Thank you, Freddy's Gym, for the super chat. Thank you, Freddy's Gym, for the $2 super chat, bro. Much appreciated.
AYYY Data Dollar Monday. Tip your boy, let's go fam.
Guys, we also sold some merch. We also sold some merch today, so I appreciate that, whoever bought that. Come on. Yeah, so it looks like we sold some merch. Looks like that would have been last night. Thank you, man. Truly appreciate it. Whoever copped the merch, truly appreciate it. Throw in $1. Throw $1 into the hat if you got it, y'all. Listen to the man. Listen to the man. Listen, literally, if you do not want DataZero to go away, because YouTube is drawing
Throw $1
right now.
in the hat, y'all, if you got it.
A lot of creators having a lot of problems right now, man. If you do not want DataZero to go away, listen to the man. Because YouTube is having a lot of problems
Throw
right now.
$1 in the hat, y'all, if you got it.
Thank you, Freddy's Gym, for holding it down, bro. I appreciate it. Bro, gotta keep the church running, bro. This shit's crazy right now. YouTube's going really bad, bro. It's getting really bad. YouTube's getting really bad, dude. They're making a bunch of changes, and it's bad. Brother, thank you, Mike Melee, with the dub as well.
Held.
GameStop Green Week as predicted, y'all. GameStop Green Week as predicted, and shout out to the person who bought the merch. On this Adam Aaron interview, guys, we got over 1.4K
to take
views.
movies to theaters first, because if they do,
1.4K views here on the Adam Aaron interview. So if you guys missed that, check that out.
Pre-COVID grossed 43. $3 billion globally, and the studio's share of that is substantial. We believe they'll make a lot of money from their theatrical run, and when they then take the movies to streaming services, they're going to be watched that much.
Docs encrypted this video. box. Comments.
From left menu, select content, click video's thumbnail. Scroll to show more.
Docs and crypto, this video is not financial advice, should not be taken.
Sign in YouTube Studio from the left menu. Click video's thumbnail. Scroll, click show more.
Right here's the Adam Aaron interview, guys, if you missed it. Make sure you guys check that out. This video right here, 1.4K views, 1.4K views. All right.
JK, really?
And AMC inverse head and shoulders playing out as predicted. AMC heading to 280 as predicted. So it looks like GameStop and AMC playing out exactly as I foretold. Inverse head and shoulders. Green week. Exactly what I told you guys was coming. This is coming. Make sure you guys press the like button if you don't mind. Press the like button if you don't mind. Looks like crypto's recovering as well. So it looks like crypto's recovering like I said it would. A lot of fear yesterday. Unnecessary fear. Bitcoin definitely making inverse head and shoulders. So yeah, we're about to recover on BTC. Yo, how'd this video not even drop yet and it has 6 likes? Yo, I have a video that's coming out this Friday and it has 6 likes already. I'll check it out right now. Let's see if it's still tracking.
Updated prediction on $LUNR still in play?
If it's still tracking, this is ridiculous. If we're still following, wow. It's breaking down though, bro. This thing's going bearish. It's going bearish, bro. If you lose 785, you go bearish. So as long as you hold 785, you'll be straight. But if you lose 785, Lunar goes bearish. So just watch out for that. Thank you for the multiple super chats, bro. You've been helpful a lot, bro. I appreciate it. Bed Bath & Beyond finally hit 10 bucks. Bed Bath & Beyond just hit 10 bucks. All right, so right here, GameStop's at 23.15. We need to see if GameStop can break and hold this 23.15. If GameStop can break and hold 23.15, then we can go off to the moon. What do we have here? $5 super chat from Misty Blue. Wow. Thank you, Misty Blue, for the $5 super chat. Mucho gracias. We'll take a look at open. Misty Blue out here balling. It looks okay for now, but this thing's gonna come crashing down. RSI is at 78 on the hourly time frame. It's at 86 on the 2-hour time frame, so it's at the point that if it doesn't keep going up, it's gonna crash. And 82 on the, it's making a doji candle right now on the 4-hour time frame. A lot of indecision. This thing could break either way here. If you lose 650, it's definitely gonna dump. In fact, we can even go higher than that. If we lose 687, it will dump. If it loses 687, it will dump. It looks like it's making a little bit of a bull flag right now. Could have one more pop to the upside, but this thing's getting overbought in too many time frames. Definitely looking to take profits here soon if you're up on this. RSI at 78 on the daily time frame. With a doji candle. Yeah. A lot of indecision outside the bands. If this thing doesn't keep squeezing up, it's gonna pull back hard. So if it loses 687, I would take profits, not financial advice. SPY pushing towards 650. SPY pushing towards 650. Ethereum up 1.5% on the day. Bitcoin up 1.5% on the day. Ethereum making a nice move here. ETH making a nice move. I guess you guys really like the music. A lot of you guys saying how dope the beats are. AMC inverse head and shoulders playing out as predicted. Only 950,000 shares left. AMC. Only 950,000 shares left. AMC. Cost the bar rising GameStop. Cost the bar rising GameStop. Something could actually happen. Something could actually happen. Yeah, well, if they don't, I got another banger video, hopefully. Only 950,000 shares left. And if they have less by the time I make my video, then it's gonna even be better titled. And AMC's doing the inverse head and shoulders exactly as predicted. If Bano and Zelly don't start coming back more, I'm gonna have to make Misty Blue the mod. AMC 277, GameStop 2306. We need GameStop to break and hold 2315. Thank you, Zelly Zen. Thank you, Zelly Zen. There can only be one mod? No, there can be multiple mods. In fact, the more mods makes it easier on the other mods. I only said that because you should always have at least one mod in the chat. So that way when Bano and Zelly are busy, Misty Blue can moderate. You know this is DataZero's channel, so all mods must be female. Spy meeting some resistance here. Yeah, there can always be more than one mod. You just, in fact, like I said, if there's multiple mods, it will help out. It will help everyone out and make everyone's job easier. All right, GameStop looking good so far. Possible bounce off of 23. I made it so I have to approve every single comment, so I'm gonna try to get rid of the bots. We'll see if it works or not. If it takes too long to approve every single comment though, I won't be able to keep it like this. But now every single comment I must approve or it will not come on the page. Someone bought a shirt yesterday, bro. And then we might have some new designs coming up here soon. The only thing it doesn't tell you what iPhone. This is the only thing it needs to tell you what iPhone it is. It just says clear case for iPhone. Maybe multiple iPhones? You'd have to pick which one. Maybe you could do it with checkout, I don't know. And then we should have some new designs coming up. Coming out soon. Aaron just messaged me with some new designs. All right, so GME just got a strong bounce off of 23. An AMC 278. Got a 55 likes, 55 likes. $100 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. Hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. Spy finding support at 649.01. Whoever bought a shirt, it had to be a dude because it's a guy's size. Bro, whoever bought DZ merch, bro, tell me who you are. You're the realest out there. I need to know your name, sir.
You want to shoot the shot?
Yeah, Spy looks poop. Spy looks poop. Man, the Adam Aaron interview went crazy. I really appreciate you guys, man. I really appreciate you guys for checking out the Adam Aaron interview, man. If you guys missed that, definitely check that out. We watched that live. Yo, and then a lot of you guys left really good comments.
It's not.
This is an hour-long video, and you guys watched. Some of you guys watched it all, bro. This guy made me laugh, bro, because this guy made me laugh. I love this comment for real. This guy made me laugh because I said the same thing. I got so disappointed, and I started laughing because I was watching this myself, and I got so disappointed at Adam Aaron, and then this just made me laugh because he's seen it. And then this person said, hold on. They were like talking about how AMC, everybody should be mad
Try hard, go hard.
because AMC, Adam Aaron didn't mention the apes at all, bro. And we saved AMC, not Adam Aaron,
endless
bro.
scroll of title after title.
We saved AMC. There's no doubt about that. That the AMC apes saved AMC. Nobody else saved AMC but us, bro. Nobody saved AMC but us. What the hell is this? Brother. You are a gem, sir. You are a gem. Thank you so much. A $5 super chat. Now be careful, guys. You're going to make the haters mad. The one reason the haters really dislike me is because I get lots of super chats. Yo,
Gang
thank
gang.
you, Ape801.
Monday
bro.
vibes.
Dude, you're the man. We got 108 people in the building. Ape801 just dropped a super chat. Bro, you're a blessing. Thanks, Ape801. Can we get some hype in the chat for this man, bro? Let's get some hype in the chat for this man. Yeah, those days when we get like 50 new members and shit like that, bro, the haters get really heated, bro. So be careful, man. We be getting super chats and like 20 new members. Yo, they just dumped a bunch of short shares on Amy. There's only 450,000 shares left. There's only 450,000 shares left. AMC! Yo, check it out. AMC is playing out this inverse head and shoulders exactly as predicted. Also, there's only 450,000 shares left for AMC. We haven't seen shares this low in a long time. If AMC can get past $2.80 and hold that, you'll see a pop to the upside. Man, I went swimming yesterday and my back feels incredible. Like, I don't know what it is about swimming, but getting all that motion you gotta do, bro, and your boy swims like a damn fish, dog. I swim so good, it's ridiculous, bro. Yeah, Spy's looking weak, yo. Spy's looking weak. 10-minute MACD's going red. I don't like this. Spy's not looking strong as normal. If Spy loses this 649.01, it's definitely going to start dumping down towards this gap fill. It made a huge gap this morning. Which I'm sure got a lot of people to buy calls. And now they're going to pull the rug on them and then run it back up. GameStop looking really good right now. They just dumped even more short shares on Amy. If you look at AMC short shares, they dumped. They're down. They're down, bro. They're down. They only have 950,000 left. Wait, they have less than that. That's why I don't use Fintel, because Fintel be wrong as hell. They have 450,000. Fintel will change. So they went from 900,000 to 450,000. That's why I don't use Fintel, because Fintel's working with the shorts for sure. They don't tell us nothing. So once Fintel updates, it will tell us the truth. But the chart exchange is way better. They have 450,000. So they dumped a bunch on Amy right here, and we see that big pullback. That's what that was from. They dumped like 350,000 shares right here. Amy at 276. Amy at 276. So Amy pushed back up after getting short shares dumped on it. Really good sign, really good sign. Volume's looking okay. Volume's looking okay. Doji candle right now because they're shorting on us. Slight green day for Amy. GameStop up 2.25 almost, 2.23. GameStop 23.11. Remember, if GameStop can break and hold 23.15, it's on and popping. SPY showing potential signs of weakness as 5-minute and 10-minute MACD. Well, 5 minutes red and 10-minute is curling down. 15-minute curling down. SPY showing potential signs of weakness. Yeah, so every day after I stream, I'm gonna go swim. Is what I think I'm gonna do. At some point after I stream and before I make a video. In between those, I will swim. OCTO. A OCTO in the building. What up, Dawn? We'll do it. Gotta get you a membership. It's so crazy that almost everyone here is a member. That's how crazy it is, bro. I can't believe it. Yeah, see, SPY's losing signs of weakness, bro. Look at this shit. Or showing signs of weakness. 649. It has to hold 649.01 or it's gonna dump down towards this gap fill. All right, Amy trying to reclaim 276. Amy trying to reclaim 276. %3,000%. Oh, there's something wrong there. Yeah, there's something wrong there. Oh, and it's on that market too? It's on the OTC market? Or the OCT market? Yeah, that shit's sketchy. That shit's sketchy. It's up 3,000%. Nah, this ain't real. It's on the OCT market too. Somehow I have technical analysis on this stock as well. I have analysis on this stock because look, I have lines here. Open door pulling back, open door pulling back. This thing's gonna pull back, guys. I told you RSI is too hot. Open door pulling back, RSI too hot. You should have took profits. You can always come back in later. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. SPY showing signs of weakness here. Just checking to see if I'm still a member. You are. AMC 276, GameStop 2311. DZ fam. There is down to the gap fill. I think this gap gets filled before we push higher. SPY might even get a red week. I should have said it. I said slight green week, but I might even get a red week, bro. Yo, thank you for the super chat, bro. You're the man, dude.
Possible puts play on SPY.
You truly are the man. It just halted. And the OCT market, or whatever the fuck it is way more corrupt than the NYSE. And you guys see how bad the NYSE is. That market is even more corrupt than the NYSE. They're gonna pull the rug on SPY a little bit and take all those call options that people bought. Because I know people bought calls once they seen this gap up and then run up. SPY's about to come all the way back down to this gap fill and then go back up. It's gonna come into that gap a little bit. That's what I think. Amy has a bunch of shares dumped on it. There's only 450,000 left. What do you guys think that? What do you guys think Adam Aaron was hinting to in this video, guys? Because he said something big is coming. What do you guys think he was hinting towards? If you guys missed the Adam Aaron interview, check it out, man. It's a banger. The biggest dilution yet? It might be, bro. It might be. All right, we got 121 people in the building right now. We got 121 people in the building. Over 100 people in the building, 73 likes. Hit that like button, hit that like button. Run them numbers up, run them numbers up. Let's get them numbers up. GME earnings this week, baby. GME earnings this week. GME pushing up past the 23.15. This is big. All right, 129 in the building right now. $129 in the building. $77 likes. GameStop breaks and holds 23.15. We're gone, y'all. If we hold this, we're gone. AMC pushing up as expected. Inverse head and shoulders. Let's go! Jose H with the $2 super chat. AMC back to 278. AMC back to 278. Let's go. They dumped short shares. They're running out. They are running out, ladies and gentlemen. They are running out of shares, literally, bro. Something really could happen, bro. Finally. $127 in the building right now. $127 in the building. $127 in the building. Thank you, Jose H. Let's get some hype in the chat for Jose H. Hype in the chat for Jose H. Multiple super chats being dropped. Multiple super chats being dropped. Spy pulling back as predicted, y'all. Spy pulling back as predicted. Spy pulling back as predicted. Spy coming down towards gap fill. 647.75. GME earnings tomorrow. Todd with the 5 gifted.
Friends, you
Let's get this party started. Todd with a 5 gifted. Todd with a 5 gifted. Oh, the haters are seething today. The haters are seething today. Oh, I can just taste the haters' disdain. Todd, you're an absolute fucking legend, dude. Thank you so much, brother. AMC 278, GameStop 2318. Let's go, let's go, let's go. SPY still slipping to the downside. Bitcoin pushing up, Ethereum pushing up for the day. Crypto green for the day. Wait, how the hell is Todd not a member though? This is crazy. It should have gifted himself. I'm not used to seeing that. It's probably gonna be a partial because the gap's huge, bro. Dude, thank you for another $2 super chat. Oh God, the haters are seething today. Dude, you guys have the haters just, oh no, man. You guys have them super pissed today, guys. You guys are going absolutely berserk, bro. You guys are going absolutely berserk. We just got another $2 super chat on top of the 5 gifted. What is happening? What is happening? It's like the old days. No way. Todd just bought the membership, bro. He's balling. Todd's balling. Todd's balling. Yo, super hype in the chat for Todd. We got 133 in the building right now. 133 in the building right now. Also, Todd just bought the membership. He's balling out. He's going crazy. GameStop's at 23.20, dude.
JK, really?
Yo! GameStop! Green week, bro. I tried to tell him. Bro. I told you guys this was coming. Like, AMC inverse head and shoulders perfectly playing out. On top of GME put up to the upside. I talked about this in yesterday's video. Make sure you check it out if you missed it. GME insanity this week, baby. GME insanity this week. ETH pushing back to the upside. Cardano ADA, 86 cents. Cardano ADA with a nice move to the upside. Ooh, ADA with a nice move up. I love crypto. Crypto make me happy. Crypto's the way, man. I'm telling you, crypto's the way. I'm all in on ETH right now, though. Something tells me I should have bought ADA. I might take, if ETH goes up enough, I'm gonna take profits on ETH and split it into ADA. Half ETH, half ADA. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I think ADA's about to blow. ADA's up almost 3% on the day. I think ADA's about to blow, guys, because ADA has not made a new all-time high like every other coin. It's very undervalued. Look how low it is compared to its all-time high. Ethereum made a new all-time high. XRP made a new all-time high. Why not ADA? ADA's up 3% on the day. It's looking extremely undervalued at these numbers, dude. ADA looks like a truly undervalued project. GameStop just made a new intraday high. Guys. Today's the day, baby. Today's the day. It's lit today, baby. 138 in the building. 138 in the building. 140 in the building. We got 140 in the building right now. I told you guys GameStop will be popping off. I told you I'd be live for you guys here. GameStop 2330, guys. GameStop 2330. GameStop making a big pump to the upside. As SPY pulls back as predicted. GameStop making a big pump up as SPY pulling back down towards the gap fill as predicted, guys. Lock in and subscribe right now. Lock in and subscribe for some of the best technicals that you will find here on the interwebs. We also have the best community as well. You will find no community like DZ Fam. Very strong, tight-knit community. You guys definitely want to lock in. Fuck up. So SPY has to break above this yellow line to end the downtrend. SPY has to break above the yellow line to end the downtrend. SPY does have some support here. There's a half support here. At 648.40. So SPY has to lose that next to go down to the gap fill. It's gonna try to bounce a little bit. GameStop is just looking very good heading into earnings. This is exactly what you want to see. Last time I checked on XRP looked really good too. Yeah, check it out, check it out, check it out. Yo, GameStop double bottom. Last time we made a double bottom like this, it's not really a double bottom. No, it's not. We just bounced off of those buy orders like I said we would, though. We bounced right off of those buy orders like I said we would. There's too many buy orders here. So, yeah, now... Yo, we're going. Guys, we're gonna go. I told you if we hold 23.15. I told you guys if we have 23.15. We got 150 people in the building right now. $150 in the building. 150 in the building. 6 brand new members. 6 brand new members. Let's go. GameStop just pumping. I told you guys if we hold 23.15, we're gonna pop. I told you if we hold 23.15, we're gonna pop. And now we're popping. Now we're popping. Now we're popping. GameStop insanity. Your boy calls the pumps. Your boy calls the pumps. Look, when DataZero says it's gonna pump, it pumps. We're getting something, baby. Up 3.5% on the day. Getting some action finally. But this is just the start. They're gonna try to manipulate us though, man. We gotta be ready for that. 23.39, 23.39. They got 5 million short shares. 23.39 intraday high. We just hit Gravestone Doji 10 minute time frame. Might see some pullback. Gravestone Doji 10 minute time frame. RSI overbought. Definitely outside the bands. Yeah, RSI overbought, outside the bands. Yeah, SPY really dumping down here. I told you guys. SPY really dumping down. It showed massive signs of weakness. SPY really dumping down here. Heading back down towards that gap fill as predicted. Yo, SPY absolutely dumping down towards the gap fill. I told you guys it was gonna come down towards that gap fill. 153 in the building. 153 in the building right now, guys. 153 in the building right now. SPY dumping. Meme stocks up. This is what we want, baby. This is what we want, yeah. SPY dumping. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I told you guys this was coming yesterday. I told you yesterday this would be happening. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We told you guys this would be popping off yesterday, and now it is happening, as you see. We are popping off to the upside here. Absolutely pumping. GameStop up 3% on the day right now. This is heading into earnings, guys, so remember, earnings is gonna be crazy. We just got a mega boost. We just got a mega boost. We just got a mega algo boost. We just got a mega algo boost. We just got a mega algo boost, y'all. Getting crazy numbers right now. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Almost 100 likes. Almost 100 fucking likes. We're out here, y'all. We're out here. Bro, I gave away a Discord on my birthday. While we got other creators out here scamming. What is happening? On Christmas Eve, of all things. Scamming on Christmas Eve versus giving away Discords on their birthday. Yeah. They're not like us. They're not like us, y'all. They are not like us. SPY dumping as predicted, guys. Make sure you lock in. Yo, and shout out to, I need to figure this out because I'm going to keep saying it until somebody claims. Who bought the merch yesterday? Manatees are dope. Did you see the swimming with manatees video? I was swimming with manatees. It was insane. You guys can check that kind of stuff out on my Instagram. If you guys want to give me a follow on Instagram, I'd appreciate it. All right, GameStop might pull back a little bit here. RSI overbought. SPY just dumping. It's absolutely dumping. Came right down for the gap fill, 647.75. It stopped at 647.78. This gap will get filled. This gap will get filled. SPY might bounce before it fills the gap here, though. You gotta always be careful. But this gap will get filled. If you're up massively on puts, you might want to lock something in. RSI not yet oversold. If SPY breaks above this yellow line or breaks above 648.40, you could see a little bit of recovery. I'd have to break and hold that. We need to see if GameStop can break and hold 23.15. As long as we stay above 23.15, we can pop off. Yeah, SPY's trying to get a bounce. Guys, should I get Facebook back or no? I have other Facebooks. It wasn't that good from promotion. AMC at 276, AMC 276, AMC 276. High energy in the building. What up? What if GameStop just starts squeezing? How sick do you think all the GameStop and AMC haters will be? Because if GameStop starts moving, AMC will start moving. It's kind of ironic that SPY's pulling back and AMC and GameStop are pushing up. Interesting. You guys like these shoes or not? Trash or pass? What up, DH? What's up? $127 in the building, 127 in the building, 100 plus likes, 6 brand new members. Let's go. Should I stream long tomorrow? SPY absolutely dumping, bro. SPY's coming for the gap, bro. I'm telling you guys, watch. I said it in the beginning of the stream. I said SPY's gonna come down for this gap. And now look what's happening. AMC 276, AMC 276. All right, ETH pulling back a little bit here. I knew I should have got ADA. ADA's been doing more. Look, if I'd have bought this dip on ADA, I'd be up like almost 5% already. If I'd have bought ADA around the same time I bought the ETH. I think ADA's gonna do more gains, percentage-wise. In a small account, that matters most. Right now, I'm still like even on the small account. I'm at 102. I need Ethereum to break over this white line. Bands are really tight though. Green MACD 4-hour time frame, and we're above the blue medium line. ETH will probably have a big pop to the upside here soon, and it looks like Bitcoin's actually about to have a pop to the upside here soon. So what I'll do is, if that happens, I'll take profit and then roll that into possibly Cardano ADA. I think ADA is extremely undervalued at these levels compared to the rest of the coins. I mean, compared to Bitcoin and everything, look at it. Look at its macro. Compared to everything, it's way undervalued. It's like the most fucking undervalued coin. Like, look at it. Look at Ethereum. Made new all-time high. Look at Bitcoin. Crushed its all-time high and blasted past it. Look at XRP. Which looks very good, by the way, to reclaim $3. And if it reclaims $3, it's gonna blast off. Look at XRP. Blasted past its all-time highs. Well, this is its all-time high right here. 331. $331. So it wicked up above its all-time highs, basically. But that was in the mania of 2017. Then you had the 2021 altcoin season. And now we're having this bull run, where XRP did make a new all-time high. Bitcoin did the best, if you guys look. I'm trying to tell you guys, Bitcoin did the best. Like, I'm trying to tell you guys, bro. Like, people don't get it with Bitcoin, bro. Bitcoin did the best, bro. It beat XRP gains-wise. It beat Ethereum gains-wise. It beat everything. And it made more people whole, because anyone who bought the top in 2021, if they just held, got all of their money back plus some. I'm trying to tell you, bro, Bitcoin did the most and will do the most. I'm trying to tell you, bro, you gotta think long game. They're like, well, I can buy 100 ADA or a tiny bit of Bitcoin. It doesn't matter. It's about the dollar amount of Bitcoin that you have. Don't think about, I can't get a whole coin. That doesn't fucking matter. It's about how many USD dollars do you have in Bitcoin. That's the only thing that matters. Don't look at crypto in coins. It's like, because it doesn't matter how many coins you have. What really matters about crypto is how many US dollars do you have in that crypto. That's what matters. Especially with coins like Bitcoin. Not being able to get a whole coin, because a lot of people are like, I can't get a whole coin. That doesn't fucking matter. It's just how many dollars do you have in it, bro. And it did the best. It not only went past its all-time high, but it passed its all-time high and then ran another 83%. It's gonna do this again. It's gonna pass this all-time high and run another 83%. While Ethereum only passed its all-time high by literal inches right now, as of year to date. Literal inches. And XRP only passed its all-time high by 11%. By 11%, it's only past its all-time high. Well, the biggest high that AMC or that Bitcoin has ever made has ran 83%. But everyone that I talk to, they always say, I can't get a whole coin. Or they're like, it won't move. Bitcoin moves, but it does it all at once. It will chill for a while, and do nothing. Range, and then take off. Range, take off. Range, and then take off. It makes a lot of moves. The most moves. I didn't want to be a Bitcoin maxi, but time in the crypto market made me a Bitcoin maxi. I was an altcoin guy. SPY's bouncing right now. SPY's going to try to break above this yellow line. Take profit on puts, not financial advice. It just broke above the yellow line. So it's going to try to bounce hard. Back up to like 649.01, 649.50. That bounce might be able to help GameStop a little bit. GameStop was doing fine without SPY. So maybe if like some buy algos triggered, we could get some even more momentum up. Yeah, time in the crypto market made me a Bitcoin maxi. My first coin was actually that I thought was the best was Cardano ADA. And then I realized how valuable Ethereum really was. But then I really started looking at things and I said, hold on. I said, all that really matters almost like, and I'm very glad I bought XRP. Don't get it twisted. I'm very glad I bought XRP. Do not get it twisted. Very glad. Very, very, very happy I bought XRP. And I believe XRP will do numbers. But I think that, and obviously this is highly speculative, I think that once Bitcoin mines all of its coins, especially now that we have the ETFs, and now that we're seeing things like Bitcoin treasuries hitting new peaks, like, I think once all the coins are mined, I think we're gonna see a short squeeze likes that you never have seen before. I love AMC and Genie to death, do not get it twisted. But when we talk about MOAS, mother of all short squeezes, wait till all the coins are mined on Bitcoin and that circulating supply starts to deplete. What the fuck do you guys think is going to happen then? It's going to be something we've never seen in history, guys, where the supply is literally disintegrating in front of your eyes. You're going to start seeing it. It's going to say 21 million coins, the circulating supply. And then as people buy that supply up, all the coins are mined, and then they buy that supply up. Now, that is if all the coins get mined in my lifetime, which we're pretty damn close, but as we get further along, there's something called the halving, which reduces the rewards that miners get for mining, and that slows down the process of, which is also a whoever made Bitcoin's an absolute genius, which is also a mechanism that makes price rise naturally due to supply and demand factors. This is why Bitcoin is so fucking superior. It has built-in programming that in theory, based off supply and demand metrics and stuff like that, should make it the price continue to go up. And if not go up, at least maintain value. But it is gonna go up because the fucking dollar is trash. The dollar is trash. The dollar's losing value every single day. If you look at M2 money supply, if you look at the money supply, you'll see that the money supply keeps expanding, which means we keep losing more and more and more value. So it's gonna always equal more fucking dollars, because dollars keep equaling less and less and less and less. So Bitcoin's always gonna equal more dollars. On top of having the mining, the halving, which reduces the amount of rewards that miners get, on top of having a fixed max supply of 21 million coins. You cannot make any more of this shit. You cannot dilute it at all. Period. Yeah, man, once all the coins are mined and the circulating supply starts going down and down and down and down and down, that's when we get the craziest short squeezes that you've ever seen in your life. Hopefully I'm around to see it. I don't know how long. Let's see what AI says. SPY trying to get a bounce off this sloping support resistance. GameStop 23.24. AMC 276. 136 in the building, 108 likes. See what it says. Having explained roughly every 4 years, the reward for mining a new block of Bitcoin is cut in half. I know. This halving process, which is why I was talking about it, dramatically slows the rate at which new Bitcoins are introduced into circulating supply, ensuring scarcity and extending the mining period. You still haven't answered my question. Oh, 21. God damn. Well, I won't be alive. So the halving process, as we go forward into the mining process, the halvings, like it says, dramatically slows the introduction into circulation, ensuring scarcity and extending the mining period for quite some time. 21. God. I wish I was there to see it. I wish I'd be there to see it. I wish I would be there to see it. My kids' kids, maybe. My kids' kids' kids. We gotta pass this Bitcoin down. Yo, SPY rejecting off of this shit, bro. Oh shit, that's a really bad sign. Hold on, let's take an eye on this. This could be a really bad sign if SPY cannot get back above 648.40. Really bad sign. Still 10-minute MACD red. 15-minute MACD red. SPY showing massive signs of bearishness. And now 30-minute MACD red. SPY showing massive signs of bearishness and now showing more signs of weakness. If it cannot get back above this line here, or back above 648.40, it needs to really get above and hold both of those. Ooh, GameStop breaking trend line. GameStop breaking trend line. Can we hold the 28.15 or the 23.15? Too many numbers. We need the whole 23.15, y'all. Why is everything pulling back now like it's orchestrated? Ooh, NASDAQ coming down for its gap. NASDAQ coming down for its gap. That will take SPY with it. That will certainly take SPY with it. SPY rejecting. SPY rejecting here. Could have another leg down for SPY. Could be seeing another leg down starting to form SPY. GameStop just broke its trend line. Let's see if we can hold at 23.15. Let me see it. It should tell me right here, actually. It says 16.60. That's what I believe. I believe this site over anything's out. 67 million short shares. Yeah, I believe that site over anything else. Chart Exchange is legit. You could definitely be seeing another leg down here for SPY. Wow. AMC still at 277. $138 in the building right now. $138 in the building. Still only 450,000 shares for AMC left. $5.2 million GameStop. Guys, I think you're gonna see another leg down for SPY. It just retested this as resistance. And this. It retested this horizontal and this sloping. That's a very bad sign with multiple MACDs red. And I'm sure if I pop on the alligator right now, the alligator's showing bearish. 5 minute, 10 minute, and almost 15 minute alligator showing bearish. There's most likely going to be another leg down here for SPY heading down into gap fill. Somewhere in this gap fill is where it's gonna go. It's gonna start filling the gap. All right, now we need to figure out what GameStop. It's probably going to go slightly below, but then come back up. Amy, we really need you back over 280, bud. Inverse head and shoulders played out. But we need to see it break 280. That way we can really blast off. If AMC can break and hold 280, it will really pump. I don't like this RSI trending down, price trending up. I don't like that. SPY creeping lower, SPY creeping lower. Yeah, RSI trending down. Price trending up. Not very bad, but bad enough that we would have to see it go like this. White dotted lines OP. White dotted lines OP. Watch this shit. Watch. Yeah, watch this shit. Are you ready? It's gonna take a little bit of time, but give me about an hour. Watch as price starts to trace the dotted line. All right, SPY trying to hold on here a little bit. Be careful, man. It's a really tricky situation right here. Because all SPY has to do is get a little bit of push to start going up. Still showing signs of bearishness, but... once it moves away from the yellow line, then it really will start dumping, but it has to come down. Start pulling back. Gravestone Doji, 5-minute time frame. That's not good. I think AMC has 280 in it. We got 140 in the building. 140 in the building. 140 in the building. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. You already know what it is, man. I appreciate you for being here right now.
Fancy feeling crazy.
Yeah, nah, it's too hard to read right now, dude. All it has to do is get above this line. So if you're up on puts, I would just lock it in. You're just wasting time anyways. You're just wasting gamma or theta, I mean. Or premium, whatever you want to call it. Theta, premium, you're just wasting money. It doesn't... Taking profit on the options fast is always the best thing to do. Sometimes a few extra cents doesn't matter. Especially if it takes too long to get that extra cents, you'll make less money. Contracts expire worthless, always remember that. Okay, if GameStop's able to hold 23.15, that's even more bullish than we expect. We'll see what happens here. No way it holds 23.15 right off the bat. If we do, we're really bullish. We're mega bullish. Don't people understand I'm busy right now? How bullish is GameStop? How bullish is GameStop, dude? SPY's trying to get a bounce. It's trying. Bro, if we hold 23.15 off the bat like this, I'm telling you, GameStop's mega bullish. A lot more bullish than people expect if we hold 23.15 this easily. This is looking pretty good so far. We still have a little bit of time left though, man. I mean, we could easily make a new intraday high, bro. That's a pretty strong candle off of 23.15. We have the bullish hammer candle, then a pretty strong. If we can close this, 5 minute strong, could because SPY's bouncing a little bit. Maybe some buy algos getting triggered. You can definitely see MACD curling up here on SPY. GameStop's getting a really strong candle off of 2315. We just closed it too. That's a really strong. We got a nice hammer candle off of it to a really strong bounce. This could definitely lead to a new intraday high here on GameStop. Especially if SPY starts to bounce. Could help trigger some buy algos a little bit. Maybe get some day traders active. GameStop's always on the watch list. Yeah, MACD's curling up for green on SPY, so that's confirmation of a bounce. And we broke clean above sloping support and resistance. This is going to be confirmation of a bounce on SPY. Confirmation of a bounce on SPY. SPY will be heading towards 649.01, possibly 649.50. $649.01, 649.50. We just got a really clean move off of 2315 here for a GameStop. I'm telling you guys, if GameStop can hold this 2315, this is a very key level where we could start moving towards $25 if this is held. And $25 is where the gap fill is on the daily time frame. We could finally get out of this consolidation range, start going up for the gap fill, and possibly make moves. We could possibly make some real moves. There was a lot of buy orders down there. We just need to hold 2315. SPY confirming bounce, SPY confirming bounce. Look how clean we just came down, retested it, hammer candle, boom, push up. Hey, profit is profit, dog. Profit is profit. Daily contracts are tricky. I think SPY's gonna get a decent push off of this. This is a double bottom. SPY is definitely going to 649, 649.01, 649.50 for sure. This is a double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. Bottom 1, bottom 2, spy double bottom, sloping support and resistance break, Bollinger Bands tightening up. MACD's not even green yet, and it's already pushing. Spy's gonna have a decent push up. Easy call. Let's see if GameStop can get some sympathy off of that. Not every time, but sometimes we can. Obviously, you know, it varies. Got 129 in the building right now. 129 in the building, man. I appreciate everyone for being here. 114 likes. 6 brand new members. Bias green MACD 5-minute time frame. RSI still trending down a little bit though. I don't like it. I don't like that at all. And 10-minute MACD's red. Oh God, but the Bollinger Bands are fucking mad tight. All we would need to do is curl up a little bit, bro. Damn, this is crazy. This is scary. This is mega scary. Listen, guys, we're at a really crazy spot right now. We have to get above like 23.32, 23.39 and hold that. Because this could be the flattening out process before bearish divergence correction down. RSI is trending down, price trends up. You flatten out and correct down. But if we curl up a little bit, we could get this MACD up and stay above this blue medium line. We could be okay. So we cannot lose 23.15. If we lose 23.15, it's gonna be bad. We're gonna pull back a little bit if we lose 23.15, but GameStop is in a position where we could see something nice here. But we have to get above 23.32. So we need, these are the levels, bro, 23.32 and 23.15 that are gonna determine the fucking future of GameStop right now in a big way. All right, the stage is set. The stage is set, guys. Let's see what happens next. From here, all we can do is wait. This is literally, the stage has been set, and all we can do at this point is wait. Alligator, okay, still bullish, still bullish, still bullish. What's 10 minute? Still bullish, baby. Let's go. We got this. We got this. Yes, Karen, but what happens before earnings can give us a major clue on what's going to happen when earnings comes. And this looks bullish. GameStop's pushing. GameStop's pushing. I feel like we could come back up. I feel like we can do it. I feel like we can do this. Alligator's bullish. All we need is green MACD 5-minute time frame. We can flip that 10. We can flip that 10 back to green and we can curl back up. 10 is not very, very deep red. 10 is only slightly red. We can flip this around. We just need to get 5-minute green first. There needs to be a series of events that happens first. We need the break and hold 23.32. That's the only way. If we lose 23.15, then we come back down to 23. Possibly 22.90. And I don't want to see that happen. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to see that fucking happen. I want to see mega bullishness. I want to see to the moon. Do you guys ever get notifications that I go live, or are they just notifications just broken? Guys, GameStop's still on the move. Yo, we could really do this shit here, guys. 5.2 million short shares. They're saving the short shares for tomorrow. Only 450,000 AMC.
Anyways, hi, Jerome.
GameStop 23.28. GameStop creeping. GameStop creeping. Bro. Look at him go, Jimmy. Yo, what up, FGCB? GameStop! Rockets in full fucking effect, y'all. This is getting real. This is getting real. I'm telling you guys. This is getting real. GameStop mega bullish. I told you guys we were fucking super bullish when we got that clean bounce off of 23.15. I told you guys something was happening. Something special could be on the way. Something special could be on the way. Nasty 23.15 bounce leading into, yo, we might do the damn thing, bruh. This could be extra special for us, bro. Spy trying to hold, Spy trying to hold. This could be extra special, bro. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah. Yo, we need to break above 23. We need to break above 23.32. We need to hold that shit, bro. Come on, baby, please. Come on. You're so close. Long in the house. 125 in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that like button. Run the numbers up. We got 6 brand new members. 6 brand new members. Shout out to Todd, Danny Lamb, Jose H, Ape 801, Misty Blue, Fred's Gym, Mike Melee, Freddy's Gym, let's go. Super chat. Spy is poop today. You can't even pull off. Yo, you know Spy is trash when it can't even finish a double bottom. Wow. Spy is ass today. ADA at 86 cents, up 2.5% on the day. SPY slight, or Ethereum slight green on the day. Why did it reject right from this fucking line here, bro? Right from my profit line. Fucking bastard. And then we need to see Bitcoin break above 113,000. We could see a nice move if that happens. Damn, bro. GameStop is so close to greatness right now. We're literally on the precipice of greatness. Like, we could see a nice bullish move if we can break above this 20. RSI still trending down on the 10-minute time frame though. Fuck. Price trending up, RSI trending down. That means this rally will end. But all rallies end. All rallies do end. That's what happens. Rallies end. How high will we go before it ends though? And where will we find support? Where will we bounce at? Let's run it up. Come on, GameStop. 23.32. Give it to me. You're at 23.31. Fucking go. Spy's finally getting what it deserves, that's all. Fake ass market.
Let's go. That's more.
They were trying to spread all this fear yesterday. They were trying to spread so much fear yesterday. Yeah, these guys are clowns, bro. That's why no one trusts the mainstream media. Oh no, is this a double top? Oh no! Well, we did push up. What are we doing, GameStop? That looks scary. That looks scary. Bro, someone needs to check their phone. Oh, SPY came for gap. Look at that. SPY came down for the gap. Gaps get filled, brothers and sisters. Gaps get filled. Well, what I said all along, where SPY was coming down for that gap, turned out to be the play. Took too much time anyways. Better to take profits here than here. Unless you have like weekly puts or something like that. And as SPY trembles lower, GameStop creeps higher. 23.32. $23.32, potentially about to push up here. SPY getting what it deserves. This gap up was so fake. I don't know why that gap up even happened. SPY needs to dump, fill the fucking gap. Trash. The market's so fake, bro. SPY and NASDAQ are so fake. It's so fucking fake. It's ridiculous. Yeah, NVIDIA's RSI starting to get oversold. So it's gonna stop. The bleeding from the earnings might stop here soon. NVIDIA's been bleeding ever since earnings. Yo, GameStop really might do something here. New intraday high, 23.40, guys. I told you GameStop really might do something, bro. 23.40, 23.40. GameStop up 3.5% on the day. 23.40, intraday high. GameStop might do something today. AMC 276. GameStop up, SPY down. GameStop up, SPY down. GameStop 23.41. GameStop 23.41. Is it possible? We just held the 23.32 support and resistance. This could be happening. We're outside the bands. 23.44, 23.44. GameStop new intraday high up 3.60%, 3.60%, 23.44. New fucking intraday high. $23.45. GameStop. AMC. Pop to the upside. AMC 280 pop. AMC 280 pop. AMC 280 pop. Memes are popping off. Green week as predicted. Green week as predicted. GameStop 23.46. Memes are popping off. As SPY travels lower, GameStop travels higher. Do you see it? SPY trending down. GameStop trending up. Do you see it? Look at SPY in an overall downtrend. Look at it. Look how perfect this is. I'm telling you guys, SPY is used as liquidity. The fucking tech stocks are used as liquidity for short positions on AMC and GME. This is why when SPY trends down like this, GameStop trends up like this. Do you even see the trend line? Do you see the same exact similarities? How it broke above, then broke below, and now it's back above. Look at SPY, how it broke below, then it broke above, now it's back below. It's the exact opposite of what GME is doing right now. This is what we need to see. SPY down, meme stocks up. AMC 280 right now. Inverse head and shoulders playing out perfectly as predicted. If AMC can break and hold 280, we pop off. If AMC can break and hold 280, we pop off. AMC 281! AMC 281! Yo. I'm telling you, bro, GameStop's about to go crazy on this earnings, and I think the Bitcoin's gonna show up. I think the Bitcoin's gonna show up on GameStop earnings. The Bitcoin's gonna finally show up on the balance sheet, I think, on GameStop earnings. Yo, Bitcoin's gonna finally show up on the balance sheet. And GameStop's been going hard with collectibles. And there's only 450,000 shares. AMC is 281. AMC, I told you, is going to start going back up. AMC has bottomed as predicted in yesterday's video. AMC has bottomed like predicted in yesterday's video. Like and subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe.
Fancy going crazy, bro.
1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. AMC 281. If AMC holds 280, bro, we blast off. If AMC holds 280, we blast off. AMC up 2% on the day. GameStop up 3.5% on the day.
Fancy going crazy, bro.
AMC not stopping. AMC not stopping. AMC 281, GameStop 2341. This is really happening, y'all. That's what we've been waiting for. 1,000 views. 159 people in the fucking building. We are now at 1,000 views, 159 in the building. 6 brand new members. Shout out Todd, Danny Lamb, Jose, Ape 801, Misty Blue, Freddy's Gym, Melee Mike. Let's go. 5 brand new members, multiple super chats. 6 brand new members, multiple super chats. GameStop up 3.5% of the day. AMC up 2% of the day. If AMC can hold 280, we will pop to the upside. GameStop just held 23.15, and I told you if we hold 23.15, we're gonna ride up. And that's exactly what you're seeing right now as GameStop pushes to the upside after holding 23.15, support and resistance. So I felt like SPY's gonna go for a partial gap fill and then bounce today. It did start filling some of the gap, so let's see if it does bounce. Honestly, I wouldn't care if it goes down more because the memes are riding up as SPY drops. Literally as SPY drops, It's literally SPY is doing the exact opposite as what GameStop doing. Look at this trend line, and then look at GameStop's trend line. It's literally the exact same. Even the amount that it went away from the trend line. Look how it went away from the trend line a lot here. Look what SPY did. Went away from the trend line a lot here, then came back in, went back over the trend line, and then dropped back under it. Look what GameStop did. Went away from it a lot here, went back under it, popped back above it, and is now back under it. It's literally doing like the exact opposite right now. Amy just popped for 282. Amy just popped for 282, bro. And there's only 450,000 shares left. SPY bouncing after partial gap fill, SPY bouncing after partial gap fill. SPY bouncing after partial gap fill. $150 in the building, $150 in the building. Drop those rockets in the chat, press the like button, and subscribe if you haven't, please and thank you. I told you this was coming, guys, in yesterday's video. If you guys missed yesterday's video, you can check it out here. I'll drop the link in the chat, but we talked about that. We also have the Adam Aaron interview. If you guys missed that, make sure you check that out. We have the Adam Aaron interview here. Make sure you guys check that out if you missed that. And then yesterday's video is right here. We talked about the inverse head and shoulders, which is in play now. And this is why I say green week as predicted for the meme stocks. So far, so good. Looking so far, so good. We talked about all of this in yesterday's video. Make sure you check it out. Make sure you check out the Adam Aaron video as well. AMC 280, GameStop 23.37. Now SPY's bouncing, GameStop's pulling back. SPY's bouncing, GameStop's pulling back. Do you see? Do you guys see? Do you guys see? You guys see it, or am I crazy? GameStop's looking hella bullish though. GameStop looks like it's on a fucking moon mission. And clearly something's happening because cost of borrow is rising and there's only 450,000 shares, so something clearly is going on. GameStop, we have 5.2 million. They're trying to save those for tomorrow because GameStop earnings. GameStop's gonna go crazy. Bitcoin's supposed to show up on the balance sheet tomorrow. Bitcoin's supposed to show up on the balance sheet tomorrow for GameStop, and also they've been crushing on collectibles. We got 160 people in the building right now. 160 people in the building. $160 in the building right now. 160 in the building. $139 likes. 6 brand new members. If AMC can hold 280, we're gonna pop even higher. So if AMC can hold 280, we're gonna pop even higher. SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing. 648.40 resistance on SPY. Guys, if you missed my Adam Aaron interview, make sure you check it out right here. 1.4K views. We have a whole hour-long interview with Adam Aaron.
After title.
So make sure you check that out if you missed it. Right here's the link. GameStop is still holding 2340 support and resistance, and AMC is still holding 280 at 281. $141 likes now. We're heading towards 150 likes. This is crazy. This is crazy. We're popping off. We're popping off. We're popping off. $40 minutes till power hour. ETH still slightly green on the day. ADA up 2.60. 86 cents here. SPY trying to get a little bit of a bounce after filling that partial gap fill. SPY's gonna have resistance at 648.40. So be aware of that. GameStop curling to the upside. Unfucking believable, ladies and gentlemen. Do you see what I see? I told you guys GameStop was mega bullish when we got that crazy bounce off of 23.15. We got that bullish hammer candle. I described it to you guys. Then we got this clean, strong candle off of that. Closed it. And I told you guys once that happened, GameStop looked really, really bullish. Look what is happening now, guys. Potential new intraday high incoming for GameStop. I repeat, potential new intraday high coming for GameStop. And if GameStop breaks and holds 23.50, we will blast off. I told you guys if we can hold 23.15, we're gonna pop to the upside. We'll wait to see what happens if GameStop can break and hold 23.50. SPY coming up to 648.40 resistance. If SPY can break and hold that, it's going to head back towards 649.01, which it looks like it's going to do. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up 3.5% on the day. Hey. Hey. What a day. 170 in the building, 170 in the building, 170 in the building, bro. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here, man. Thank you so much. We're popping off today. Yo, we're about to hit 150 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Are we sure about that? I haven't seen that confirmed. I haven't seen the Taylor Swift thing be confirmed yet. That's not confirmed, bro. That's just hearsay, bro. AMC's at 281, though. That's all that matters. Technicals. Technicals matter most. If that was something that was happening, it would be on the news everywhere. Yo, GameStop is curling up. GameStop is curling up. No way. This can't be real. Is this real? Is this real? 10-minute MACD now green. 15-minute MACD green, 30-minute MACD green. GameStop looking mega bullish as Bitcoin is about to show up on their fucking balance sheet. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I don't, he said he can't say anything until, I forget. He said in the interview he can't say anything to a certain time. So maybe it is something like that. $170 people in the house right now. 170 people in the house right now. Let's go. 150 likes. Thank you. Thank you so much. We just broke 150 likes. Thank you so much. So AMC is holding 280 right now, bouncing between 280 and 281.
Try hard.
SPY's trying to push up, break past that 648.40 resistance. GameStop holding 23. 39 support and resistance, 23.40 where it is. GameStop holding it, and then we could go to 23.50 here. This is looking very interesting. Up 3.5% on the day. If GameStop's able to break and hold 23.50, we could really start pumping. Yo. GameStop's about to put in a new intraday high. No fucking way, bro. Yo, drop rockets, drop rockets. We need every manifestation we can get. Drop rockets, because it feels like both memes want to push. It feels like both memes want to push. It feels like they want this shit. Yo, it feels like they want this shit, bro. Come on, game, stop. Let's see it. Let's see it, baby. Let's see it. $30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. Alright, rockets going crazy. Chat popping off right now. Chat popping off. Love to see it. Mike Jr. in the building. Kai Supreme, LD Wolf, what up? Today is the day. Apes, we ride. Bro, if GameStop breaks and holds 2350, it's over. Big boom boom candles if we break and hold 2350. They better start dumping shares. 5.2 million. They better start dumping shares. What is this? $10 super chat.
Have you looked at Octo today? I remember day trading it last year for practice but never kept any LMAO.
Bro, thank you. For the freaking $10 super chat, Nick Arnold. Absolute GOAT right now. Yeah, I looked at the OCTC thing. Whatever the fuck it was. It's up 4,000%, but it's on the OCT market, bro. This market's fucking sketchy. Oh, wait, no, it's on the NASDAQ. It's on the NASDAQ. Holy shit. I was reading that wrong. Yeah, it's on the NASDAQ. I had support and resistance, but it's way down here. Whatever happened to this stock, it's something insane, dude. I don't know how to explain that. It could be another liquidity grab like Megal, bro. What do you guys think? This could be another Megal or Top. Remember TOP? Remember it squeezed all the way up? Bro, it's another liquidity grab. It's one of those. That's the only way to explain this, bro. There's no way hedge funds aren't involved in this. There's no fucking way, bro. There's no way hedge funds are not involved in this. Probably because SPY's pulling back, they need liquidity. We'll see what the news says. Hold on, I'll see what the news says. Hold on. It says stock surges as David Ive joins board amongst crypto push. Shares of Aitco Holdings soared after the company appointed Webush securities analyst Dan Ives to head of its board and announced a crypto treasury strategy. It's up 4,000% now, dude. It went from $1 to fucking $65, bro. RSI's trending down, price trending up. It could go for a while, but it's gonna fucking crash, stupid. That's some of the craziest shit I've ever seen. That's more than AMC ran. 4,000% is more than AMC ran. AMC ran like 3,300%. This thing went straight from $1 to $63, bro. 4,000% in a fucking day is actually fucking insane. This is a short squeeze, bro. This thing was probably heavily shorted. Cause this is running, dude. This has to be a mega short squeeze, bro. Cause ain't no fucking way, bro. There's no way in hell. Dude, no. There's just no way. This had to be mega shorted on top of everything else. You don't get 4,000% without shorts covering and shit like that. It has to be gamma, FOMO, and shorts covering. That's the only way you get 4,000%. That's the only way you get 4,000%. And it did it in one single week, bro. Open doors pulling back, bro. I told you guys, RSI too hot. Open door pulling back hard. Open door pulling back hard. RSI was way too hot, man. Hopefully you guys took profit on open. You can always come back in. Taking profit is key. Open is down 7% on the day right now. AMC at 282. AMC at 282 after holding 280. GameStop pushing up 2342. This is looking good, y'all. Dude, if you got caught short in a move like that, dude, you might as well just... That's why people did when GameStop ran. Self-deletion mode, dog. Your life is literally over if you get caught in a move like that, dude. 4,000% is as much as GameStop and AMC ran, if not more. At the peak of hype mania. 4,000% is enough to turn $200 into $2,000. So, yo, if you're short in a move like that, not even kidding, bro. It's not like I would never advocate for someone to do that, but your life is literally over. Your life is literally over, dude. You're not only in debt, your kids' kids are now in debt. And you're never gonna be able to trade again. I posted some of the games from AMC that I made, and I posted them and showed you guys. They're on my Instagram. You could make $1,000 a day easily off of nothing. Turn 200 into 2,000 multiple times. Yo, AMC's pushing away. AMC's pushing away. AMC is pushing away from 20 or 282 or 280. I'm sorry. AMC's up almost 2.5% on the day. AMC's up almost 2.5% on the day. 168 in the building. 168 in the building. Yeah, dude, you have to realize, like, when GameStop shorts got fried in 2021 and 2020, you know they're mad to this day, and they're spiteful, and these guys have egos. That's why some of them, like, literally self-deleted. Because they're literally in the debt, and their kids' are in debt. Well, the funny thing is, they all had enough money to pay for it. Like, they're like, oh, I have $2 billion, I lost $1 billion. So what? You're still a billionaire, you idiot. They get mad because they lost $1 billion, but still have $1 billion. Like, that's actually some bitch shit to me. You're a bitch if you're crying because you have $2 billion and you lose $1 billion. Why would you cry? You're still a billionaire. It's because you're a bitch. Remember they were on TV crying? Bitcoin's still up 1% on the day, 1.21. Bitcoin 112, 400. Ethereum 4,329. SPY 648.33. Resistance at 648.40. GameStop 23.38. Want to see GameStop break and hold 23.40. AMC holding 281 impressive, or holding 280 support and resistance impressively. Misty, why? What are you doing? Misty. What the fuck? You can't be doing this. What are you doing? Misty with the 5 gifted. Guys, do you understand that puts us at 11? I repeat, 11. If we make Misty the mod, You can't do this, Misty. 5 gifted. 11 brand new members. Out of control.
That's BT going crazy.
Misty dropped a 5 gifted and 5 piece today. She's wildin'. Shout out Misty, Nick Arnold, Todd, Danny Lamb, Jose H, 8801, Freddy's Gym, and Mike Melee. Guys, thank you so much for holding it down today, allowing us to get super chats and 11 brand new members. This is wild. SPY starting to push up as expected, heading towards the 649. SPY getting the bounce after the partial gap fill as expected. I told you guys way earlier on stream that SPY is going to come down into the gap, fill some of it, and push up. Danny Lambda asked about a partial gap fill. I said partial gap fill to pop. And we are now seeing that as SPY moves back towards 649 price target. AMC up 2.5% on the day. AMC up 2.5% on the day, bro. They dumped on GameStop. They dumped on GameStop. That's why it pulled back. They dumped on GameStop. That's why it pulled back. They had 5.2 million. They're at 4.7 million now. They're at 4.7 million. They dumped down on GameStop. That's why we pulled back. 450,000 on AMC.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
170 people in the building right now. So that's why GameStop pulled back. They dumped a couple 100,000. They needed to, bro, because we're too high. I'm telling you, if GameStop breaks 2350 and holds it, we moon. We pop, bro, all the way to the gap fill, up. SPY's about to get green MACD, 10-minute time frame, more confirmation of upside. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you have not. Also, please share this content. Please share this content. Share it on Weeble. Share it on everything. So SPY is definitely pushing up as predicted, guys. SPY is definitely pushing up as predicted. GameStop 23.38 right now, trying to hang on. Not looking bad at all. Had some short shares dumped on it. AMC at 281 now holding. $450,000 shares, AMC. 4.7 million, GME. GameStop curling up, GameStop curling up. Whoa. Hey, turn it up now. Turn it up now. I turn it up now. I tell them. Yeah, it's up, bro. Yeah, we up now. Yeah, we up now.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
Yeah, we up now. Yeah, we up now. Scoring like a touchdown. AMC 282, AMC 282, AMC 282. Whoa. GME earnings tomorrow, y'all. Be ready. 1,200 views. Yo, you know the haters are extra mad. Misty Blue just dropped another 5 gifted. It's kind of like a slap in their face. Especially, let's see. 160 in the building. 164 likes, 1,200 views. 5 minutes till power hour. Shit. And I only been live for what? 4 hours. Something light. GameStop curling up here. GameStop curling up. Bro, I'm telling you, if we hold the 2340, we pop. It started to rain a little bit. Well, not really. It like sprinkled a shower, but that always happens. It rains like for 15 minutes every day. That's why you can't trust the weather report in Florida. Because it rains like 15 minutes every day. Let's see. Ooh, AMC is overbought. 5 minute and 10 minute. Yo, what the fuck? Now Amy's holding up a little bit better than GameStop. GameStop slight pullback, but it got a lot of shares dumped on it. It's getting bought right back up though. This is that very bullish signals. Very bullish signals coming in. One minute till power hour. 1 minute till power hour.
Jay, you made this?
Alright, y'all. Fuck is this? Bro, AMC is like creeping up, bro. Spy rejected up to 648.40. This shit crazy. Whoa, what are we doing here, man? They dumped short shares on us to try to get some bearish momentum started. Fuck, bro. Now look what they did. Ever since they dumped the short shares, GameStop's been trending down just a little bit. They dumped even more, bro. They just dumped another 100,000. They just dumped another 100,000 on GameStop. So they dumped even more. Yo, now get what? Oh, you know they're mad. You know they're fucking mad. You know they're mad. You know they're mad, bro. They just dumped another 100,000. You know they're fucking mad. You know they're mad. Because GameStop just came right back. GameStop just came right back. Bullish hammer candle. You know they're mad. Fintel sucks ass, dude. That's why I don't use Fintel. AMC 282. All right, man. All we need is, we're going into close now, man. Now we enter into close. Let's see if GameStop can hold 23.15 and AMC hold 280. We got Banner in the building, Zelly in the building, Johnny, bro, it's popping. Eric Mason, Oakway, what up? It's popping right now. 173 people in the house right now, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you all hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. I appreciate you for being here, tuning in. DZ live streams, you know what it is. I told you guys this would be happening yesterday. Green Week as predicted, inverse head and shoulders on AMC. So far, so good, y'all. And I told you, I feel like GameStop is looking really good, strong heading into earnings that we could push up here off of this. We're a lot less valued than we were coming in the last earnings. Bitcoin should show up on the balance sheet. I think it's going to be looking really good. The collectible game has been thriving. Cards are hot right now. Pokemon cards are hot right now. We got 173 in the building, y'all. 173 in the building. Every single person drop a rocket. Come on. Join in. Join into the fam. Join into the fun. Every single person drop a rocket. Type a 1 in the chat. Do something. Let yourself be known. Join the fam. The most tight-knit community around. You already know what it is. Hopefully you guys made some money today as well. Type a 2 in the chat if you made some money today. Type a 2 in the chat if you made some money today. Type a 2 in the chat if you made some money today. Artist of Teals, the winner of the Discord. That does count as a win.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Yeah, we gave away a free Discord. Artist and Nate was the other winner. AMC's at 282. Up 2.25% of the day, 2.36% to be exact. AMC. GameStop up 3.25% at 23.35. About 5% between the both of them. Ethereum pulling back. Ethereum pulling back. ETH, what are you doing, bud? ETH needs to wake the fuck up. Falling wedge, motherfucker, wake up. They're artificially keeping ETH down, bro.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
ADA's outperforming ETH right now. ADA looks really fire, bro. I've been saying this. ADA looks really good. ADA's mad undervalued compared to everything else. And ADA's a top, like, 10 coin. It is. It's number 10. Yeah, ADA's way undervalued. Top 10 in market cap. Way undervalued. SPY trying to get a little bit of a bounce. AMC still at 282. If AMC closes above 280, man, that's very good. $1,300 views. $4.6 million GME, 4.6 million GME. GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back. GameStop support 3232. GameStop support 2332. GameStop support 2332. Almost 175 likes. Almost 175 likes. GME pulling back. Let's see if we can hold 2315. GameStop, can it hold 2315? Can AMC hold 280? Will we close above these key levels? Find out. Oh my God. Fucking bearish divergence, or the RSI trending down. The RSI trending down, price trending up. Bearish divergence, fuck. The bearish divergence, guys. RSI trending down, price trending up. Bearish divergence. We're gonna have to retest 2315. We got the bearish divergence, bro. Amy's still holding up. Amy's still holding up somehow. Shit's too real. $11 brand new members today, guys. 11 brand new members. Multiple super chats. Shout out Misty Blue, 5 gifted. Nick Arnold, Todd, Danny Lamb, Jose H, Ape 801, Freddy's Gym, Mike Melee, Nick Arnold. Let's go. Dude, guys, thank you for all the support, man. I appreciate you guys for real, man. This is actually crazy. Pretty good day, man. I appreciate y'all. 170 likes achieved, bro. Thank you guys. You guys are the craziest. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you for all of the support. It really does mean the world. GameStop's gonna have to retest 2315. It's gonna have to. Bearish divergence in play.
Anyways, hi Jerome.
Whoa! What? Bro. Another super chat? Bro's giving it his all with the $2 rocket chat. Bro's giving
Pump it,
his
rocket,
all.
pump it,
Shout out
rocket, pump it,
Andrew
rocket,
T,
pump it,
bro.
rocket,
Thank
rocket,
you,
rocket,
dude.
rocket, rocket, rocket.
Blessings on blessings, dude. Thank you for all of the support, all of the comments, and the super chats, bro. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Blessings on blessings. Yo, what the fuck is happening? We gotta see, bro. But right now, cost of borrow rising. I mean, you would want to see cost of borrow a little bit higher, but cost of borrow rising and short shares dropping, that's a very, very good sign. And they've been shorting a lot
JK, really?
lately. Dude, thank you, Danny Lamb, for always holding it down as well. Let's get massive hype in the chat for these dudes.
AMC don't have much. Too
Massive
short.
hype in the
Liquidity is
chats.
drying up.
D-Rob in the building, Nana 8, Bano, Danny Lamb, DH, Andrew. Let's get hype in the chat. GameStop definitely has to retest 2315 most likely.
JK, really? That's good.
Bro, 2315 retest incoming, but we should bounce cleanly off of it. We should get a clean bounce off of it. We should get a clean bounce off of it. Don't worry. It's coming. Just let it happen. Just let it fucking happen. Just let it happen. Ethereum is now red on the day. What is happening, bro? Why? Why? Bitcoin is up. Cardano is up. Ethereum is red. The market is definitely being manipulated on crypto, first of all. And second of all, the crypto market is definitely changing. Crypto market is definitely changing. And it's definitely being manipulated. Turn up in this. Yeah, you already know what it is. Make sure you join the DZ fam, the most poppin', most lit. You already know what it is. Yo, we just broke 175 likes. 175 likes broken. 157 people in the building. 11 brand new members. This is insane. 1,400 views. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking in this bitch. GameStop tracking in this bitch. AMC still holding the line. AMC still holding the fucking line. Amy barcoding in the close at 281. Yo, this beat is crazy. That's a gravestone doji, 5-minute time frame. Signs a little bit more downsides coming. We should bounce off of 2315. RSI should get oversold right around that point. What? SPY getting a bounce, SPY getting a bounce, SPY getting a bounce off of support, 647.47. Amy holding the line, up 2.38. GameStop up 2.65. Why is ETH red on the day when everything else is green? Makes no sense. This coin's up 300% in one day and now ranked coin 61. What the fuck is going on? Looks like the sun might try to come out just in time for my swim. You and your too. I do what I do. Bow, bow, bow. AMC barcoding, there's a difference. Bro, we're about to get 180 likes. This is insane. Thank you guys for all the support, man, for real. Where we at? Shout out Danny Lamb, Andrew, Misty Blue, Nick Arnold, Todd, Jose, Ape 801, Freddy's Gym, Mike Melee. Thank you guys, man. We have 11 brand new members, multiple super chats, 183 fucking likes today. Truly, thank you for the support. Shout out to any single person who's here right now watching. Type a 1 in the chat, man, if you're watching. Let me know you're here. Get that engagement up. Type a 2 in the chat if you made some money today. Type a 2 in the chat if you made some money today. Game stop tracking, game stop tracking, game stop tracking. We need to close above 23.15. We need to close above 23.15. And we want to see AMC close above 280. What up? Ghost, Maiden, Black Wolf, Luigi, August. Spy getting a little bit of a bounce here. I'll support 647.47. Spy bouncing. GameStop bouncing as well. GameStop bouncing as well. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking. I already did 75 push-ups today. I'm about to have a swim after the show as well. Healthy life gives you that vigor that you need to perform. You know what I mean? When you work out, when you do those push-ups, really gives you that extra edge when you really need to perform. Just did 25 more push-ups, so make that 100. AMC current price $281. GameStop $23.21.
That's good.
GameStop tracking perfectly right now. GameStop tracking fucking perfectly. AMC holding the line at 282. $150 in the building. 150 in the fucking building. Thank you, man. Thank you! Thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate y'all. Got 150 in the building now. GameStop Mega Bounce. Trucky. Yeah, man, I told you it's not over, bro. Look at that Mega Bounce. Look at that boom candle. GameStop 23.27. It's not over. AMC new intraday high. AMC new intraday high. 283, guys. AMC uptrend, bro. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. AMC uptrend. It's AMC's bottoming, bro, as predicted. This is not a fucking drill. AMC's bottoming as predicted. This is not a drill. AMC is bottoming as we told you in yesterday's video, I told you this would be happening. I told you GameStop insanity. I told you inverse head and shoulders on Amy. That played out perfectly. I told you if we hold 280, we pop. We're starting to pop after holding 280. Amy, 283 intraday high, up 2.73% on the day. GameStop up 2.81% on the day. Both meme stocks looking good.
Yo, 14, you got enough?
Both meme stocks are looking good, y'all. SPY getting a nice bounce here and forming a possible double bottom if it can break back above 648.40. GameStop pushing back up nicely. GameStop pushing back up nicely here. GameStop 284, GameStop 284, GameStop 284, ladies and gentlemen, new intraday high, or I'm saying AMC, I'm sorry, tripping. AMC is at 284, guys. AMC is at 284, new intraday high, AMC up 3% on the day, Amy up 3% on the day, GameStop up 3% on the day, GameStop getting a nasty fucking bounce, GameStop getting a nasty, disgusting bounce right now. GameStop back up to 2332 support and resistance. AMC at 284. This is going down. GameStop 2332. Blasting back to the upside. AMC 284. Let's go. Both meme stocks up 3%. Both meme stocks up 3%. $167 in the building right now. $167 in the building. Amy looking really good here. Inverse head and shoulders in play. Inverse head and shoulders in play. Amy looking really good. I told you this is the bottom. This is the bottom, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. I told you yesterday. AMC bottomed. Check out yesterday's video if you missed it. It is on my page. Clean weeks for both of the meme stocks. It's time. Alright, we got 284, y'all. 284, 284. Also, 100 push-ups down the day. I will be taking a swim after as well. Get it how we live, baby. Practice what we preach. Yeah, SPY getting a nasty bounce here. Double bottom forming. SPY getting a nasty bounce. Double bottom forming. 11 minutes remaining. 11 minutes remaining. 170 in the building. 170 in the building. Thank you. Thank you. Almost 190 likes. We're at 188 likes, ladies and gentlemen. This is getting wild. 1,500 views. Five-hour live stream. Let's go. $1,500 views in 5 hours. That's really good. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. $175 in the building right now. $200 likes could definitely happen. Look at that nice strong candle right there. That's a beaut right there. Uh, 4-hour buy signal nasty. 4-hour buy signal nasty. Amy trying to get that 284, baby. She's trying to go for 285. GameStop has resistance at 23.32. If we close above that, that's crazy. If we close above 23.32, that's crazy, bro. We're gonna go to 23.50 then. Earnings tomorrow, man. It's gonna be Danny Lamb with the #1 crown right now. Yo, tomorrow earnings, guys, is gonna be crazy. So get ready, everyone. It's gonna be extremely insane. Extremely insane, y'all. So make sure y'all get ready for that, man. It's just get ready. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Let's see. Yeah, we sold some merch, so make sure you guys check out the merch store if you want to rep the channel. $1,500 views. Should I do a long stream tomorrow? We have almost 180 people in the building, 191 likes. This is getting wild. Look at these numbers. 191 likes, 1,500 views, 176 in the building. Yes, the long stream tomorrow. Amy's pushing higher. Amy's up 3 1/4. Amy's up 3 1/4 at 284. Amy up 3 1/4, 284. GameStop pushing up as well. 23.31. I told you if we hold 280, we pop. I told you if we hold 280, we pop. And we're popping, baby. It's time. AMC has bottomed. AMC has bottomed. That means GameStop potentially bottomed. It's time for this bullshit to end. We have officially 180 in the building. Officially 180 in the fucking house. 180 in the house right now. Spy pushing up in the close. Spy pushing up in the close. Double bottom playing out. Spy pushing up in the close. Double bottom playing out. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Spy pushing up in the close here. Spy heading towards that 649.01. Spy heading towards the 649.01. Double bottom playing out. Bottom 1, bottom 2. Spy getting a nasty bounce. GameStop 23.30 right now. GameStop 23.30. Ethereum still red on the day. Bitcoin up 1% on the day. 112,000. Cardano 8 is still 86 cents. Up 2.25%. Looks like both memes might close about 3%. We are 7 likes away from 200 likes, y'all. We are freaking literally 7 likes away from 200 likes. Thank you so much, DZ fam, coming out in force today. 200 likes is definitely possible. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. GameStop slight pullback here. 4.6 million short shares. GameStop. Thank you guys for an incredible day today. 11 brand new members. Shout out to anybody who left a comment, tuned in, dropped a super chat, left a gifted, man. Thank you. 11 brand new members. 197 likes. 174 people in the building. Multiple super chats and over 1,500 views. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for real, man, for an incredible live stream today. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. I will be dropping a video tonight giving you guys an update and prediction on what is to come next. I dropped a video yesterday predicting this, and we'll do a follow-up on that, and I'll tell you guys what's going to be happening. We got 185 people in the building right now, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here. 185 in the building. Almost 200 people in the building, ladies and gentlemen. 200 likes achieved. 200 likes achieved. Thank you for real. You're welcome, Scott. I got you. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Let's see where the chips fall. Can GameStop hold 23.15? Can AMC hold 280? 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining, ladies and gentlemen. This is down to the wire here. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. That is it. That is it. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over. AMC closing at an impressive 284, up 3% on the day. GameStop closing at 23.24, above support and resistance of 23.15. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be giving you guys a video tonight around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, telling you guys what my predictions are based off the charts. We told you this would be coming. Of course, GME earnings tomorrow as well, so be ready for that. We're going to talk about everything you need to be looking at and more, so make sure you guys tune in for that video. And I appreciate you guys for tuning in today, man. A peak of 190 people in the building, 200 plus likes, over 1,500 views. Thank you, fam. This was truly a crazy stream. I appreciate it. I'll be seeing you guys on the flip side. You already know the deal, man. As always, fam, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, y'all.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Mongrel looks like a mongrel. Mongrel looks like a mongrel.
All right, see you, fam. Peace.